All right. Good afternoon, everybody. It is a Monday. It is a Monday. Lobras, how you doing, man? Howdy, Ken. Hey, JFM. Hey there, too fast. Oh, and what a Monday it is. Sorry I'm late. I was helping with a few things. The book trailer. I hope everybody is staying cool. It is quite the sunny day outside already. You know, Face, I'm not entirely sure. Probably. We gotta harvest more boxes. And yeah, Ken, I need to take them. Nice, Coyote. You know, I feel like if I was gonna get any jersey, it would be for the Rabbitohs. Out of South Sydney. One, I just like the name, you know, Rabbitohs. And secondly, they've got this like red and green stripe scheme going on. So it's like there's a whole bunch of like Freddy Kruegers playing rugby. Hey, Derplodactyl, I got some cargo with your name on it, man. If you want to join on me and meet me at Lorville. Ken, I am too, but I've heard there's a lot of issues with it. And I'm willing to go look at it. But man, oh man, I want to give it a day or two for it to, you know, what's the word? You know, cool down. I guess we could take the caterpillar there. Now, of you guys who are subscribers, don't forget the caterpillar for the subscriber is changing over literally any minute or any day. So, you know, maybe take your skins off of the regular caterpillar if you can't tell which one is which, because I can't tell which one is which. No, we'll take the Polaris over there.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the place.
That way we've got an extra large hangar. Hey, Mabutu. No idea, Ken. None at all. But I know one of those caterpillars is not mine, and I don't want to lose one of my Corpo skins until the next batch. Good job, Lobras. That's a trooper right there. Hey, Saron. Well, Durplo, I gotta get there and start pulling the cargo and whatnot, so. Hey, Gold!
System check. Engines are on. Docking takeoff complete. Shields are off.
Alright. Cruise on over to Lorville. Snakes, how you doing? And Durplo, I am tired. I took my pills a little late the other day.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
And because of that, I took them very late yesterday. And I was up all night. I was wired. Good, I was wired.
Auto drive is now on.
Was up way too late. I also made the mistake of playing FTL yesterday. I don't know about you guys, but I am not good at FTL. Ooh, again, if it is, I haven't heard anything. You know what?
Auto drive is now off.
Let's see. Lorville, there we go.
Auto drive is now on.
Hey, Luna! You know, parts of it were good, some parts were bad. And sorry I'm late, I was working on book trailer stuff.
Auto drive is now off.
Hold on. Sorry. Was working on book trailer stuff, and but yeah, no, the weekend was up and down, up and down. I did not end up getting to see the Naked Gun. Instead, I saw... Do you have cargo I can... Nope. I did, though, end up seeing The Last Unicorn. I had never seen that before. There's this wonderful part where the gang of bandits sit down to Schmendrick and go, "Here, have a taco." And I need to clip that for something. But I had a D&D session with that one game that I'm in, and I've got to find an excuse to dip. I've got to find an excuse to dip. I feel bad about it, but it was 6 hours, and it was grueling the entire time. Agatha, I wouldn't say no.
Warning, leaving safe zone. Warning, leaving safe zone.
Yeah, Gold, I'm really getting there, man.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
I'm really getting there, dude.
Engines are off.
Cause like I've got one or two small glaring issues that are adding up, but I've got this one person who I just cannot stand, and they're doing all the things that I hate in a player. Ooh, Agatha, good luck. Derplo, if you're giving it to Lorville, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, but Luna, it's not though. Okay, hold on. Let me go back over it right quick. Sorry. This is a campaign that I've been in for like 2 years now. Maybe 3. And it's a book campaign. It's Strixhaven's Curriculum of Chaos. And the DM... The DM is, he's still kind of new to DMing. And I can't fault him there. Like, he kind of lingers on things that I feel don't matter. And maybe that's just because I'm a different kind of player. Because people have different play types. Like, I don't care. You don't have to tell me the full menu of every place that I walk into. Or, you know, have me select something off the menu or tell me what it tastes like. Like, I don't need a full picture and description of every NPC unless they are, you know, pertinent to the story. But again, new and, you know, younger, and there's a lot of players that care about that. Well, Beckers, that's a little bit different, though. Like, I feel like if we have a main plot that we're trying to get to, I shouldn't have to spend like 20 minutes on a menu, you know? And Derplo, we're gonna pull these up about 500 at a time. Because the elevator struggles sometimes. Hey, Justin. But the thing is, we've got this player in the group. Well, you see, Beggars, that's building up tension. I have no tension in this game. I'm gonna try to get rid of most of my 4s first. Because, like, I've got this one player who's very me focused. And when we first started playing with this guy, I went really out of my way to try to include him and all this other stuff. And at the end of the session, he tells the DM that he felt like we were targeting him and bullying him and not giving him a chance to play. And it's like, what the shit are you talking about? I went out on a limb for you. And he'll have 20-minute sessions where it's just like, okay, we're about to go. Oh, I want to go shopping. Is there anything to buy? Like, he wants to go shopping, but he has no idea what he's looking for. He can only think ahead about 5 seconds. And it's like, what is there to buy? Like, do you have a list of things to buy? And he just ends up talking to random people on the street and shopkeepers that have no bearing whatsoever on the story. And it'll be 15 to 20 minute sessions of him just talking to the DM because he goes off and does his own thing. And it's just so taxing. Like, he has a goldfish brain where it's like, oh, we're at the bar, is the bartender cute? I jump behind the bar and help him. It's like, no, why can you do that at a Panera Bread? Can you do that at a regular bar? No. Why do you think you can do that here? Like, sir, that's a health code violation. You don't have your food handler certificate. Yeah, Wolf, I don't need an individual description unless I ask, man. And I don't need, like, I don't need to pause so you can go look up a menu and give me the full menu of the place. Like, unless the food is somehow pertinent to the story, I don't need the full list. And it's just like, you ever met someone who plays a wizard and they clearly don't know how to play a wizard? Like, there's those staple wizard spells that they don't have, and they don't read their spells. Like, this dude does not read his spells. Doesn't know what his spells do. Actually, we've got 2 wizards like that. But the other one is still kind of newish at playing a wizard, so I will forgive them. But doesn't read his spells. Doesn't pay attention to anything until it's his turn. Like, okay, so we're playing on roll 20. And it's my turn. And we spent like a good 5 minutes trying to find a token to stand in for Guardian of Spirits. Because, you know, it's a large creature, 10-foot reach. Anything that comes within 10 feet of it gets walloped. So, you know, he should have heard what was going on. He should know that this has been cast. Comes to his turn. What is that? What is that on the field? Do I need to worry about that? It's like, dude, or have you not been paying attention to anything going on? Like, if it's not his turn, he's checked out. And I'm tired of it. Oh, I'm so tired of it. Like, we had a 6-hour session, and when I was younger, I loved 6-hour sessions. And somehow this went 6 hours, and every single minute of it was grueling. And just, I wanted it to be done and over. Where is Derp? 38 googly moves. Okay. I mean, you know, I feel like you could play a high intelligence character and still be, you know, dumb. Why is my Discord not getting blocked? OBS, why aren't you blocking Discord? There we go. I have some scammer on Discord who's been trying to convince me to invest $50,000 in some sort of AI stock market thing. And I'm wondering how long I can keep them up. Like, you know, I've played a cleric that's made a lot of stupid decisions. But, yeah, no, like, this wizard just takes the cake. And maybe because he's young. But again, like, okay, so... last session, we saved this town. Had some sort of like sleep curse put on them when they were slowly dying under sleep. We saved the town. Turns out it was some local alchemist who messed up. Not out of malice, just, you know, accidentally goofed. Almost killed the whole town on accident. And anyway, he goes to visit her. On his own, of course, because like I said, he wants to do everything on his own. Starts extorting her because he's like, I want to visit everyone in the town and see if they'll give us extra stuff for saving them. So, like, he's extorting her, and then he feels bad for extorting her. So then he gives her money. It's like, again, just, he cannot think more than 5 seconds ahead. Like... if you had to fight some aliens who can read minds, he would be the best person for it, because they would never know what he had to plan. Yeah, Mobutu, that's exactly what it is. And between him and some issues with some of the other characters, I've got to find a way to leave it. But I feel like I'm going to break the DM's heart if I do. Can I?
Welcome to the ASOS.
Oh, that was a
vehicle
terrible
retrieval
idea.
system.
Okay. Okay.
Please visit us again.
What is this warning?
Goodbye.
I can't read that. Yeah, exactly, Ken. It's like, would I do it in real life? No. Like, and I know D&D is a chance to do things that you normally wouldn't do in real life, like have a schedule that lines up with all your friends, or, you know, be in shape, or have strong convictions in your religion. I don't know. But, just some of these actions that are taken are just mind-boggling. Welcome back, Justin. Ooh, Talos. That is an idea. Oh, I like that, Talos. And Derplo, you're good. Just come on down to my hangar when you get here. I've got 1500 SCU with your name on it. And Derplo, how much do you need total for Hurston? I'm much looking forward to my once a month one shots, and there is a 4-part campaign that I'm going to be in down at the board game cafe. 286 to 2826. All right, so you basically need it all. Let's see, 28, 20. Well, this will put you pretty much at about 1,000 and some change needed. Yeah, Wolf, we had a bad... Okay, so our other wizard, who has some of the exact same flaws, but I'm not going to hold it against her because they're, like, again, they're kind of new and everything. And they've reached that stage in their newbie adventure of D&D where they start being needlessly contrarian about everything, because everybody hits that stage in D&D when they first start playing. Right, Moss? Wouldn't that be so nice if the bars were actually aligned correctly? You know, beggars, I'm gonna have to go dust off LA Noire now. Either that or the old Raymond Chandler Adventures of Philip Marlowe radio shows. Oh, how did it go? Get this and get it straight. Crime is a sucker's road, and those who travel it wind up in the gutter, the prison, or the grave. There's no other end, but they never learn. Oh, good old Philip Marlowe. There's our man. There's Derplo. All right, so Derplo, what I need you to do, if you haven't done it already, go to Hurston on your list, find this mission, the materials required, and accept it. That way when you send this down, it goes towards it. And if you don't have it, you might have to wait a minute or two. Yeah, it's Sea Talos. I'm a huge sucker for the Gerald Moore episodes. Gerald Moore did a great job playing Philip Marlowe. There you go, Derplo. All right, so when you send this down, it'll count towards it. And I'm going to have to pull up 2 more loads. There we go, send it on down. And if anybody needs boxes around ArcCorp, Beer, how far are you in? Have you got all your armors? Because I've got a little bit of cargo. At Port Trezler. Probably enough to get you the armor. Oh, that's good. Yeah, Ken, good luck with the exams, dude. Hey, Rhino. Oh, right, because it's up. I need to unload a lot of that cargo in ArcCorp because since it's over 1,000, I can't take my armor off there. Which is really annoying. I don't know, I could probably just click and move to elevator, but half the time it doesn't seem to work. So I'm just gonna do this. I mean, after all, he's getting it all anyway, so I'm gonna have to eventually select all these boxes. Yeah, Wolf, if you need it, I can throw you some of the ArcCorp boxes I got. I think I've got like 1,200 left, 1,300 there. Dude, Moss, it's been awful. I really hope they extend this into 4.3. Like, it was terrible getting mine done. god, all these 4 SCU boxes. What are they thinking? Something's weird here. Did all that just not... Oh no. Okay, there we go. Yeah, boss. Like, if the game is an alpha, we shouldn't be having these time-limited events that hand out limited rewards. Now, if they say that these skins are coming back, because they should, that's a different story. Dirtblo got his cargo. Yeah, Wolf, that's all we need. Or if we could get, like, you know, hauling missions that are like, hey, you've earned enough rep with us. Here's a skin. Agatha, let me check. Oh, I thought you were already on my friends list, Agatha. I guess not. I cleared a few people off. Let me go to Spectrum right quick. See if it went through on Spectrum. Agatha, what is your in-game name again? Yeah, Rhino, but still, it's. I feel unethical to offer stuff like that and what is essentially an alpha. Yeah, but it exploded because it went to like all waves, right? There we go. Now I gotcha. Does that update in real time, or do I have to open it? I have to open it. Wolf, I can meet you in the air. Although I wouldn't park the Pisces in here because we're gonna use the hangar for cargo too. That's right, Agatha. You're in my top 8. Try checking the offline. Oh god, I can make it. I can make it to the H's. Come on. Come on, I can make it to the H's. Huh, still is not updated. I did accept it. Let me just make it to the pilot seat. So it Wolf, maybe a little bit further in space, just in case some joker tries to board. I doubt it'll let him, but... You guys remember that? MySpace having a top 8? I do. Good old MySpace. Secretly teaching us HTML. Never asking much, just starting the downfall of all society.
Engines. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Alright, let me check in now, Agatha. There you are. And Wolf, remind me, it's Wolf 1? WO1F? Right, yeah, there we go, alright. Yeah, see, Moss, fortunately, or unfortunately for me, I didn't have enough lady friends back then for that to be a thing. I was a goober. That was not a thing I had to worry about. Actually, I think I had to worry more about having 8 friends to put in the top 8. Okay, Luna, yes, maybe I still am, but less of that kind of goober. How about that? Oh, where is... Like... You guys know the British show In-Betweeners?
Now on. Auto drive is now off.
It was pretty much in that group. Like, we had the one guy who was always lying about, like, all the girls he knew and all the girls he totally got with. Yet whenever it came to throwing any sort of party, he could never seem to get them to show up, despite claiming he could. We had our super stoned, like, way too much into music rocker kid, even though he never actually smoked. The guy who was super smart at computers, but not as smart as he thought he was, but way too creepy. Who honestly might be the reason that getting girls in high school was so difficult. And then there was me, and I was just a dweebus supremus. Hey, Death, we are gonna do the steal the boxes missions.
Shields are on.
All right, where are you? You behind me? That's it, Bruce. There's Wolf. Alright, Wolf, I'm gonna go ahead and open up if you want to EVA over. You see, Death, like this guy was very pompous. Like, you know, was the whole like, I'm the only one who's got it all figured out and everyone is below me and I am basically bumping elbows with animals and baseline creatures and they cannot see the ways that the world actually is, like that kind. And then, you know, he wondered why he was forever alone. And Hagatha, we're gonna head to ArcCorp, so if you wanna stick around there, that's where I plan to do some of these box missions. And we're gonna do that thing where I can't actually
Shields off.
align until I jump.
Auto drive is now on.
Moss, I think so.
Auto drive is now off.
They're quick, they're easy, you get about 100 to 125 SCU each time. Yeah, Luna, that's the thing. He was miserable all the time. And I think part of it too was just he didn't really have any experience gelling with other people.
Auto drive is now on.
Like he grew up in the woods, kind of like me, in a very church-oriented family, and just interacting with other kids was very difficult. And he always took it from a position of superiority.
Auto drive is now on.
And it turns out, and I accepted this long ago, it's okay to go through life being a doofus who don't know anything about life. It's much easier that way. It's nicer. And it's not, you know, oh, you know, ignorance is bliss. It's more of, once you accept that you are not the smartest person in the world, stuff comes so much more easily. Like, you know how much stuff I don't know? And that's fine. There's plenty of other people that know it. And 9 times out of 10, if you ask them nicely, they'll tell it to you. See, Death, I don't even need to be the best doofus. I just need to be a pretty good doofus. Always gonna be somebody chasing best doofus. See, AI doesn't even know stuff. It just kind of picks an answer that it thinks it might be all right with.
Auto drive is now off.
And Skell, we're going to be doing the steal all the boxes mission. This one. The recover large shipment. We're gonna plot that. No. Yes, we're gonna plot that. Just gathering up more boxes, Skell. That's what we do.
Auto drive is now on.
Is it death? Is it? I don't feel like it is.
Auto drive is now off.
Like, it's not even proper AI. It is the hoverboard of AI. It is basically a search engine with conversation options.
Auto drive is now on. Shields are on. Auto drive is now off.
Sure is a lot of power to engines. You're darn right I like faith in AI, Daddy.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
Hey, Raven. Completed Hurston. Good job, man. Hey, biker. An AI will definitely make me irrelevant. You think I hold relevance? Also, Death, how was Gen Con? An abandoned Polaris. Let's get a scan on that, shall we?
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
Just to see if there's any leftover cargo. Man, Yogi, that's gonna be a hard sell, man. Yogi, there's a game, a little known game called Pulsar Lost Colony. I love it to death. And it's a 5-player multiplayer game, but you can play with AI, and they have spent years setting up like an AI priority system so you can program the AI to be exactly the way you want to. And even in that limited capacity, I feel like their AI is still far better than Star Citizen's ever will be.
Enemy down.
And yet, I don't feel like that's ever going to be enough. If any of that makes sense. Oh, Agatha, I'm sorry. I should have came to a stop probably before the AI spawned in. Skyline Chili. I would like to make it to a Gen Con. I'm sure there's plenty of dice for sale. Actually, you know what? Moss, so the way to do it, if you're just in something like a cutlass, is to jump out of your ship while it's moving, and then grab it. Also, I would suggest setting your spawn to the ship, because you can get shot very easily while out and about. Yeah, Derplu. I mean, I plan to buy way more. That's just all I had at the moment. Turns out the elevators were garbage over the weekend. Exactly, Yogi. And a lot of the issue of it too is because you need context. Like, that's one of the hardest things in that game, like having an AI pilot. An AI pilot, you know, it can fly, but it might not know to like dodge between asteroids to avoid, you know, incoming laser shots or whatever. Like, because AI lacks context. It can't observe context. It has to be told context. Even then, it struggles with that. Death, I need to, man. Now, Death, I am coming up for that October CitizenCon thing. I am coming for that. Hey, Gruff, not too bad. Stealing more boxes as usual. We'll just sort these once we've actually grabbed everything. We don't have to Marie Kondo this stuff while under fire. Right, Gold? It'd be so nice. Oh, there's still a box. Skell. So while it might be easier, it takes more time. Gotta fly it back, then get back out here. And the thing is, I might not be storing all this at ArcCorp. See, I just got shot by a ship right there. Also, if I've got two loaders, it's, oh my god, it's so fast. Like, if it's not just me. So, Hagatha, when you get out here, I'm sorry, buddy, but I might be submitting you to labor. Tell you what, Hagatha, I'm gonna jump somewhere peaceful while waiting for the next mission. How about that? That way I can organize the stuff. Raymond, no to both. I need to take meds. I was wondering what Wolf was up to. Gruff, I'm actually in ArcCorp.
Radar contact. Shields are off.
Huh. Quartz iron and medical supplies. What am I doing out here? Also, update. I did swap out the headset. And while the side tone is working now, it's not that great. It's very not good sounding. Did I miss a box? Oh, well, it's just one SCU. Now, graphs from this cargo might be going to Hurston. Alright, Agatha, I'm out in the black if you want to jump to me. Raymond, I've heard there's a lot of crashes in the PTU.
Hey, did you just quit the job? Do you have any idea how much extra work you just made for me?
Alright.
Whatever, I've wasted enough time dealing with you.
While I wait for Agatha. Yeah, we'll take the lab. So 24. We got 1624. Oh, I can organize this, Wolf. It's fine. I've got a particular way I want to do it too. There's an issue right about there where there's invisible collision. Alright, Agatha's coming in close. Yeah, Rhino, I heard they were, supposedly actually good. So tell you what, Agatha, I'm gonna open up one of these side doors in the cargo bay for you. Because we're gonna be utilizing the hangar for more cargo. My plan is to get around, oh, I don't know, maybe 1,000 or so. If I can. If time allows. Ooh, Agatha with the Hurston paint. We'll just overlook the civil rights abuses and whatnot. And while we wait for Agatha, I'll go ahead and start taking pills. That way Raymond still loves me. I'm so sorry, Raymond. It's so hard to get the Crusader one. All right. No, Raymond, I was gonna take him anyway. You know that. And Yogi, I would like to say yes. They said they were looking into it. That doesn't, that doesn't mean a whole lot. But yeah, Skill, if you've got 2 people loading, it's a lot faster just to jump back and forth grabbing all the cargo. Hey, Asa. Oh, you quit it, huh? I'm sorry to hear it, but I bet you that's done a lot for your mental fortitude. Hey, DPT. DPT, do you still need any more cargo? I've got a bunch stockpiled at ArcCorp. I say that. It's like 1,200. Yeah, Moss, but it's like, it's split. So if you do it with like 4 people, you only get like 11 SCU each. Which isn't super cool. Hey, Phaedrus.
Weapons system is on.
Yeah, Moss, they made it where doing it multi-crew really doesn't make sense. I don't know how they backtracked from Supply or Die. Like, Supply or Die was actually done really well in comparison. Like, it had a few issues, but still. Yeah, that should work. All Well, Asa, you're just gonna have to suck it, because I'm doing it again. I have basically completed this event a second time over. I earned about 3,000 SCU over the weekend. Screw you, Cutlass. Why didn't you? There we go. I don't remember opening that one. That's weird. Oh. Must have been Agatha, and I've got a heck of a delay then. Although, Agatha, I'll tell you, you might not want to be on the gravity grid, because if they sense that you're on there, they'll start shooting at the ship. And, your health is important to me. Also, you might want to set spawn to the Polaris. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to grab my, what do you call it? My Atlas. What are you? You're a 24. Get off my grid. You're too weak to be on my grid. You're also a 60. Death, this is the recover large cargo mission. Wait till Agatha's on board. Get us out of here. See if we can go straight to the next one. We sure can. See you when we're already up. 200 SCU.
Hey, what happened? I thought you were going to do the contract. You know what? It doesn't matter. I still need to find someone else to do the work. Enjoy your time off.
That's basically like 10% of the job, you know? Well, I say that. They're being 28, 26. Bruce, they did update it. Oh no, Bruce, they didn't get that far. I wish. God, I wish they got that far.
Shields damaged.
Raymond, that is an excellent job. Oh, thank you, Christian. Christian, have you had any luck with the event?
Radar contact.
Raymond, I hope you can get it, man. Oh no. Aha! I live. Wait. He's all I mean, gold, you can just have them. How many do you need? Okay, got that one. Six more total. You got it. Yeah, see, that's quick and orderly right there. I like that. We just start dropping those in. We just don't drop them on top of Agatha. That one fall over. There we go. No more floating. Nope. And then we get out of here, do a little bit of tidying up. Good to go. Raymond, I don't know if you're reading that, but some people are saying take like a random 1 SCU box and send it down in the elevator. Seems to cycle the elevator enough where you can actually utilize it. I don't know if it'll work, but you could try it. Yeah, Christian, I'm not a huge fan of it myself, but you do what you got to do.
Hey! This is Elle. You know, from our corp. Saw that you cancelled the contract. What the hell? Next time, only take a contract you plan on doing, okay?
Shields are off.
Yeah, Raymond, of just about anything, really, they said. Hey, Revenge!
Shields
Raymond, you should just be able to buy one there. You don't have to bring one with you. All the places with elevators sell something. There we go. That's a good one.
radar contact.
Well, gold, that's what Raymond needs, so that should work just fine.
Radar contact.
Bruce, they didn't really fix the cargo grid on the Caterpillar. And, I need something that can shrug off hits for what I'm doing. Because we're basically just ignoring the NPCs and taking the cargo off these. Okay, Luna, I hate to tell you that you're right, but, listen, sunshine. I went to haul the trailer the other day, and I started having issues again.
Shields damaged.
And I know you're just gonna rub it in my face. Oh, my headset just died. Oh, Death, yeah, if you've got a Polaris, you can solo this. It goes faster with a friend, but I've been doing them solo a lot. But yeah, no, like I was hauling the trailer back from Cabot, and I started running into this issue where if I put the pedal all the way down to the floor, if I went really heavy, I just got zero throttle at all. And then it got progressively worse and worse, where it was just pretty much a lot of my throttle, and I had no power up any hills or anything like that that required heavy throttle. So it sounds like my throttle body. But there's been talk about maybe trading it in towards like a real truck. As much as I don't want to, maybe also adding my Honda Fit to that and then just making the truck like my main vehicle. Alright, one sec. I gotta plug my headset in so I can actually hear stuff. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, Raymond, read what Skull is saying. Skull's got the workaround there for you. Yes, yes. Teamwork. Oh, look at that team. Although I'm gonna load these to the right side. Well, I mean, I would like, you know, some features. Would like some features. Tell you what, if you guys can load them, I trust you to load them in an efficient manner. Because, like, if it has to be my main vehicle, I want some things. Throne, tell me about this W900. But Rhino, every box counts. Oh, Saron, we're going. That's a little overkill. This is like a 16-foot trailer. Like, I bought a raggedy old '07 Nissan Titan to haul it, but I may have went too raggedy. Yeah, a real truck. Oh, death, they'll be fine. That's a Polaris. All right, we got all the boxes at least off the grid. So we'll abandon that.
Shields damaged.
Hey, what happened? I thought you were gonna do the contract. You know what? It doesn't matter. I still need to find someone else to do the work. Enjoy your time off, I guess.
Oh, well, no, you've already been cracked. You've been cracked. I saw it as we went by. Oh, Gold, I have no intentions on getting a Ram. I mean, not to offend anybody here who drives a Dodge or anything, but there's this thing down here in the South where 9 times out of 10, if you're doing 10 over and someone's riding you or just being a total jerkwad, it's a guy in a Dodge Ram. Also, Dodge Rams have the most DUIs. Like, it might be different in other places, but just, you see a Dodge Ram coming and it's like, oh God, no, just let it pass. Just let it pass quickly. So, Skull, the way to do it is you can dock, store it, then call it back out, and that's when it should give you a hanger. There was a Ford F-250 I was looking at. Yeah, see, Huggeth, I don't know what the connotation is in your neck of the woods, but out this way, a Dodge Ram in your rear view is just not a thing you want to see. It was like an 03 or 04 F-250 I was looking at that was basically like Hank Hill's truck, but I think it's sold. Well, you see, Gold, I actually thought that, you know, those trucks would actually be decent for when it rains. Because, you know, what do you do when you have to cross a body of water? You ford a river. I deserve those missiles.
Shields damaged.
Yeah, Seahawks up in New York. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's it, Skull. Also, sorry, Rhino, it is wild thinking of like Dodge Rams trying to maneuver down tiny English roads. Like, Rams aren't exactly small. And your guys' roads aren't exactly big. Really, Raven? I gotta laugh with that one? You know what? That's all I could ask for. God, though. Like, okay, I was looking at more trucks. Someone had a Tundra for sale. It was a 2014 Tundra. They wanted $20,000 for it with like 127,000 miles. And I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's truck prices. Maybe that's that Toyota tax. But that just seemed like they were out of their minds. Wanting 20K for an 11-year-old truck. You know, Death, I have looked at Craigslist. That's the thing, man. Getting a truck here is impossible. Like, getting a good truck in the South. Because everyone's like, I know what I want. Don't low... Or, I know what I got. Don't lowball me. And so this right here is a Ford. It's a good truck. Or, you know... It's my daddy's Chevy. Going way too much. Way too much. So I might have to drive to get something. Which I'm okay with. I much prefer not buying vehicles in Arkansas. Right, Saron? And like, I know miles don't matter as much on a truck, but they still matter. Like, that's still wear and tear. I mean, my Hyundai had 100,000 miles on it, and that thing's still trucking. But it's also just a passenger vehicle, you know? The most that it's hauling is like my dice collection. Yeah, see, Saron, this thing's got to haul a 16-foot long trailer full of books. And I say that the books are going to be on bookshelves on each side, so really it's just like 4 long shelves of books. Maybe 5. Depends on how they get, you know, put in, but you know what I mean. Ow. I was going to land on that box and suddenly the box wasn't there. See, Rhino, I don't know, man. My fit's been going pretty darn well. I love my fit. Thing is unbreakable.
damaged.
I mean, Arcturius, that's a hard one, man. I'm not gonna say yes, go for it, keep doing it. Oh, I should have. Because no, like, oh, believe me, it takes a fight out of you. Gold, if I could get like an Isuzu that could actually haul what I needed. Golly. I miss those little Isuzu trucks. I just miss small trucks.
Shields damaged.
Oh, Phaedrus. Oh, no. Oh, no. See, okay, so Phaedrus. There is a single Cybertruck in town. Well, there might be two now. And every time I see it, every single time I see it, I roll my window down. I point out the car, like out of the window, and I laugh as loud as I can.
Hell, you know, from our corp, saw that you cancelled the contract.
Like,
Shields.
What the hell? Next time, only take a contract you plan on doing, okay?
I do that Lego Batman laugh from the Lego Batman movie.
Quantum drive is now.
It's like, separate the politics and everything else. Like, if we were just looking at a vehicle objectively as a vehicle, as far as doing truck stuff goes,
Quantum drive is now off.
it's just not a very good truck. It's an SUV with delusions of grandeur.
Radar contact.
Like, okay, so the other day I'm sitting at a red light and he's at the opposite red light, like he's across from me. And since it's a red light, he can't go anywhere and I can't go anywhere. Honestly, Arcturius, I should look up the tow capacity of an El Camino, because I would do that. Apple, we're talking about the Cybertruck just not being a good truck. But yeah, no, I'm at a red light and he's at a red light, and I've got my window down and I'm laughing and pointing and laughing as hard as I can, and I look over and there's this dude next to me and he's doing the same thing, and I look at him and he looks at me, and we roll both our windows down, grin, and just start laughing together. And in that moment, we were brothers. You know, I guess I could pull shields off.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
But accurate, it can tow. Like, it does have tow capacity. But so does my Honda Fit. I mean, technically everything has a tow capacity. But where I live with the extreme heat, and the ruralness of Arkansas, like, you're lucky to get away with using a regular Tesla as a passenger vehicle, let alone a Cybertruck to haul anything. Yeah, Gold. Like, and like, I don't want any car to be bad, you know? Like, objectively, politics aside, I want every car to be decent, because, you know, one, that's a lot of resources. Yeah, exactly, Arcturius. Like, I wouldn't worry about range in a standard transport vehicle for humans. But if I'm hauling 6,000 pounds, things get a little bit different. And I've never owned a vehicle that was worth enough for me to worry about resale value. But, that's not, that's the one thing where it's like, no, I don't. I'm sorry, but no. Yeah, I see, Luna. What? Is that from my Polaris? Oh, I guess it is. Yeah, you know, the Prius got better. That's the thing. Sometimes you have to hold out long enough with a bad idea to shape it into a good idea. You know, like when the Prius and the Insight first came out, and that weird little car that was in, oh, what was that teen movie? Some little tiny electric car. You know, were they great when they first came out? No, but fortunately they stuck with it. And I'm glad they did. Just, you know, I need something that I can rely upon. And maybe, just maybe, it's not that 2007 Nissan Titan, but like I said, it was treated hard. Treated very hard. Oh, right, let me get these guns for gold. Reminds me of a metric song. Oh my god, okay, okay. That reminds me. I don't know if you guys see these guys talking about FOMO in chat. The dude that I play D&D with that I hate cannot spell for anything. Oh my god, I don't understand how he's so... So he's talking about FOMO, and it's like, yeah, like, I don't want to have FOMA. Like, what the world is FOMO? It's like, you know, fear of missing out. And it's like, that's FOMO. It's like, no, it's FOMA. It's like FOMA. It's like, so what's the last word in FOMO? And it's like, it's out. It's like, but it's pronounced FOMO or FOMA. It's like, no. Like, what is the first letter of out? It is a 3-letter word. Please do not screw this up. Hey, Silas. Ooh, man, we're getting hammered. Yeah, like they're just, I feel like they're needlessly huge. Like vehicles have gotten so big, so tall, and I don't need that. I just need a low to the ground, decent tow capacity vehicle.
The job? Do you have any idea how much extra work you just made for me? Whatever, I've wasted enough time dealing with you.
Do a quick jump so we're just not getting rocked.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
No, he did.
Engines are off. Engines are off.
You know, Phaedrus, I had plenty in Texarkana. Yeah, I think you're good, man. You're good. There's my. See, Arcturus, I would like to go with an e-bike. I would like to try that out. An SSR. Ooh.
Auto drive is now on.
That sounds a bit too rich for my blood. You know.
Auto drive is now off.
You know, I think some of these El Caminos could do about 6,000 pounds. That would actually kind of... Nope, nope, nope. We're not buying a 40-year-old car. Nope. You know, J-Fam, I had a PT Cruiser. And aside from it being, you know,
Shields are on. Shields are on.
a terrible car, it was actually pretty fun. Hey, Golden. But yeah, Luna. I want to see more hydrogen. Like, I know Toyota had the Mirai. I want to see what we could do with a hydrogen truck.
Shields are on.
The heck is this? You know, Rhino, that does seem to be a thing. That does seem to be a thing. And Mystery, I would. I had an 81 El Camino for a while. And, oof. Putting some Billy Joe and Leonard Skinner in the tape deck. I do miss those days. Like, I felt like a true Southern boy, you know?
Radar contact.
Nice, Faye. You know, I've still got a lot of my 8 tracks, but a lot of them have broken in their old age. They are, Luna. I want to see what they do with it. And J-Fam, that does sound right with those old bugs. Huh, a lot of C2s. Gold, this should be the last of your M6s. Yeah, Hagatha, 1 second.
Shields damaged.
There you go. And Hagatha, it's gonna, well, I'm sure you can see it, but it's gonna be a C2. Come on. Why am I doing so? There they go. You know what? Give it a little bit. You know, J-Fam, that would be nice. I remember buying my first car for about $2,000. It was a 94 Nissan Sentra. And that thing was invincible. Man, I miss that car. Get 35 miles per gallon. It was tiny, could hold 5 people as long as those people were kind of slim. Also had magic hubcaps that would come back whenever you lost one. Because these were those hubcaps you could literally peel off with your hands. And every single time I lost one, it ended up coming back. Gold, let me grab these guns for you. Yeah, curious. Yeah, no, the Mirai's still going. They were practically giving them away earlier. Ooh, Raymond, on that one I'm not quite sure. I'd have to scroll up and see what Skull had to say about it again.
did you just quit the job? Do you have any idea how much extra work you just made for me?
Yeah, it's very tiny.
I've wasted enough time dealing with you.
I'm okay with the tiny, though. I like a small car. So I'm always so hesitant about a big truck.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Like, I can squeeze a tiny car into so many places that you can't get a truck. Ah, gotcha, Skull. Yeah, well, you've got the Pisces there. All right. So yeah, Raymond, you need to claim the Pisces to Platinum Bay. But don't call it out. That way it's local, but it's not been called yet. Then you should be able to set it to auto load to the Pisces. And if you need money for a Pisces, let me know.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on.
Yeah, see, Luna, with the way temperature is around here, and I'm sure it works the opposite way for you guys on the extreme end. You know, like, I know extreme temperature ranges can be bad for batteries, and
Auto drive is now
we're consistently hitting 100 degrees Fahrenheit, and you guys are, you know, hitting negative 100 degrees
shields are on.
with the winters. Well, no, but you know what I mean.
Shields are on. Shields are on.
Yeah, Mystery, I know I'm making a lot of work for, and I feel bad about it, but ArcCorp is the best place for me to farm these. Because not a lot of people doing the ArcCorp stuff. So it's very easy to grab. Atlas, I believe that. How is Maine?
Radar contact.
I've always wanted to go to Maine. Although I don't feel like I can now, though. Because I got a lobster tattoo. And I feel like I'd be like some sort of weird poser or something if I went to Maine with a lobster tattoo.
Radar contact.
Hey, another Polaris. Yeah, there we go, Death. Oh god, that sounds like a horrible nickname. Bisque Boy. Gotta risk it for the biscuit.
Radar contact.
Yeah, that's it, Mystery. It's like they're the real posers.
Shields damaged.
This Polaris probably doesn't have anything on it, but we're gonna give it a scan to find out. And if it does, we're gonna pop it open. Like something just ran. Now it's abandoned.
Radar contact.
I don't feel like that scan went all the way through. I guess so. Golden, we're doing the recover missions.
Shields damaged.
And we're just ignoring the combat and stealing the boxes. A lot of C2s in a row, though. A lot of C2s in a row. Yeah, so Atlas, how cold does it get in Maine, and for how long? Like, I live in Arkansas, and Arkansas is pretty much summer 9 months out of the year. And every few years you might get to see snow, but doesn't happen a lot. Yeah, Golden, I wouldn't do what I'm doing with a Corsair. Now, with a Corsair, what you can do, really, and you can do this with any ship, turn your engines off and glide and jump out, because they'll chase your ship as it goes flying past. That gives you time to fly the ship home. That's the easiest way to do it if you don't have some, you know, bougie ship like this to ignore them. Oh, see, that's what I wanted. I wanted the blizzards, man, the blizzards. You guys have some pretty good restaurants around, what is it, Portland? Yeah, Skull, I'm not a big fan of the grid. The grid could be cooler. Oh God, gold, yes. That's why they didn't come out with it. It would have been too easy. I might have started taking some of these back. Wrong way. Oh shit. I wonder how much cargo we've got on board now. Golden, it's to get around the issue with starter missions.
Hey! This is Elle. You know, from our corp. Saw that you cancelled the contract. What the hell? Next time, only take a contract you plan on doing, okay?
Shields damaged.
Golden, you can't. You buy another type of cargo. You just buy like one SCU local while the Pisces is stored. And Skull, I'm sorry. How does it go again? What is the full workaround?
Shields are off.
Sorry, I have to scroll up to see. Thank you, Skull. And you know, Death, we used to have Recco. She was pretty gruff. Wallace Clem. He would be gruff. What's his name? Miles Eckhart. He wasn't too bad. You know, one's a drug dealer, one runs mining ops, and one's kind of scuzzy. But that's what made him fun.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
Yeah, my PDCs, I think, are good. We might have to get repairs.
Radar contact.
Thank you, Skull. Okay, yeah. So you buy like 3 waste containers with auto-load targeting your stored Pisces. When it completes, it'll have loaded the 3 mission containers instead. It's a weird bug, but bug to get around the bug. So... yeah, I think the Pisces is the only thing that can hold the SCU for that, right? That'll be good. Yes, golden, yeah. Yeah. I didn't think about the cutter. Didn't think about the cutter. That's a good idea, Rhino. Did not think about the cutter. How did you get in here? Stop being physics. I mean, Golden, that's like the only way to do it, too. Alright, what do we have here? That's a 16. I'll let these two sort it out. They know what they're doing. That way we can tear out of here faster once they grab it all. I need to learn better to trust my crew. That they don't need me on site, that they can handle their own stuff. I'm just too used to doing everything on my own. Oh yeah, Luna. Working at Best Buy, I saw a lot of lithium batteries go out. Pretty much every Samsung tablet we ever had on display would do that swell up thing. We had one do its little fire burst.
Shields
All right, that's all the boxes off. You grab us another. Out of my face. It's like they're all on board. Roger, roger. There you go.
Hey, what happened?
See, with the crew, this is going pretty
You know what?
quickly.
It doesn't matter. I still need to find someone else to do the work. Enjoy your time off, I guess.
Shields are off. Quantum drive is
Let's see. How many have we done? Done 9 so far. That's it, Skull. Like,
is now off.
I'm just so used to having to do everything. I feel like I still have to come down and do stuff.
Radar contact.
But I don't.
Shields are on.
I don't. And that's good. Gotta trust the process of other folks.
Radar contact.
Yeah, see, okay, that's another large electric vehicle that I don't understand. Like a Hummer EV. Like, you know, the way that most electric vehicles work is by being very light or efficient to maximize their use, you know? And then you've got the Hummer EV.
Shields damaged.
Which I can't tell if that defeats the point of an electric vehicle or makes them more mainstream. Actually, Death, there's I've seen about 3 of the electric ones in town. Hummers are very popular around here. There's still a lot of people rocking the H2s and H3s.
Shields damaged.
And I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but you know, for Arkansans, it's a lot. think we'll grab a few more. Get up to like, what do you guys think? 1,400, 1,500? Yeah, I mean, like, they're using them to, like, you know, go to Target and whatnot. They're not going off-roading or whatever. Hey, Profeta. Oh, that caterpillar's trying hard. All right, looks like you got them all off. We got our next one. Wait for Hagatha to make it back aboard. Hagatha's back aboard. Let's get out of here.
Hey, what happened? I thought you were going to do the contract. You know what? It doesn't matter. I still need to find someone else to do the work. Enjoy your time off, I guess.
Auto drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Nice, Raymond. I'm glad to hear that it worked for you. Skull, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that a lot.
Radar contact.
You guys hear that? If you are struggling to get the beginner missions, take a Pisces, a regular Pisces, not the, you know, medical one. Fly it to a place with your mission, store it, buy 3 SCU of waste, call it up at the Platinum Bay. Sorry.
Radar contact.
Fly there, claim the ship, claim the Pisces at your location at the Platinum Bay. Buy 3 SCU of waste, call it up. Should have your mission cargo. Skull, I feel like I owe you something for that, man. You want a Nerf gun? I'll buy you a Nerf gun. It ain't gotta be a Nerf gun. Oh yeah, no, like, you get around the griefers, and honestly, it's just a lot of people trying to make the game work, you know?
Radar contact.
My character appears to be thirsty. Man, Skull. Not every day a raft makes it away from some pirates. Were they new at it or what? Oh, shut. Nice, Raymond. Good show. Ah, gotcha, Skull. See, a lot of the pirates that I know roll around in huge groups, so... Well, they will get bounty hunters and stuff after them. They make it where it's pretty much impossible to, single them out.
Shields damaged.
Hey, is this Elle? You know,
I like that I can hear her in third
saw that
person.
you cancelled the contract.
Perfetta, good luck, buddy.
Next time, only take a contract you plan on doing, okay?
Good luck.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Radar contact. Shields are on. Radar contact.
Oh, Perfetta. Thank you, Perfetta. Thank you, man. I'm not sure why it's not playing anything. Stream Elements must be having a conniption. Thank you, Profeta. You know, that might end up being a quesadilla tonight.
Shields damaged.
Just why Stream Elements not playing anything? It totally should be.
Shields damaged.
And while Haga does EVA, I'm going to check into the event facilities. Seriously, thank you, Profeta. Profeta, are you going to go for all four? And Bishop, it's always more boxes. We're making sure we get as many as we can to hand out. So if any of you folks out there need a couple of boxes to, you know, complete some stuff, you're welcome to a portion of this haul. And I've got boxes stored at ArtCorp. I've got a few boxes stored at, Port Tressler. Now, I'm going to let my crew here have first crack at some of these boxes since they have been fighting for them. Yeah, Apple, not by an IV. Oh, that's a pink raft too. I'm sad that I missed out on the pink raft.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
Nice, Bishop.
Hey, did you just quit the job? Do you have any idea how much extra work you just made for me? Whatever, I've wasted enough time.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, we might want those. Yeah, Skull, I know I missed them last year. I've got one of the Lovestruck paint packs. And, Profeta, I've got, I think, 300 at Port Tressler. You're welcome to it. I don't know where we're gonna store this stuff. Probably Lorville. I mean, like, you can just grab the cargo and take it elsewhere. Like, you don't have to use it at the place that I have it. I've been trying to store it all at Lorville since it's kind of a central location and a lot of people are doing Lorville. I need to get rid of some cargo at Area 18 so I can use my inventory again. Huh. We didn't go very far, did we? Yeah, see, Apple, that's what I've got. Oh well, I'll buy the updated pack this year, next year, whenever the next one is. Maybe they'll put the caterpillar in there. Oh, Bishop, that'd be so nice. I mean, like, I've been doing it manually. I've got some associates who acquire certain things, and I bought 1,500 off of them last night, which went to Derplodactyl. Tell you what, Profeta, once I get this stuff stored, or if you want to come to Lorville and grab some of this, or take what I've got at Tresler. You are more than welcome to. Because I'm going to have to go store some of this soon anyway. Our hangar's getting very full. Yeah, that's getting. In fact, we'll probably go put this. Probably put this up after this one, and then you can grab some, or you and I can go to Tresler and you can take those 300. How much do you need for Microtech? Let's see. Not including this one. We should be around 1,400 and some change. Maybe just under 1,400 today. Who is... Wait, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. I saw Hagatha EVAing here, and I forgot that we had the EVA to grab these. And I thought there was some jerkwad out here hiding among all the wreckage so they could sneak onto a ship and steal the cargo. Profeta, you got it. I want to make sure as many people as possible finish at least one corp. Like that's my goal. I want everyone to be able to get all 4, but you know, that's like 8,800 boxes per person. And that's a lot of boxes. You know. A lot of boxes. Oh yeah, no, Prophet, I know, man. I know. You're good. I just, you know, any advancement we can do Apple, you'll have to do it with the winner. So it'll have to be with Hurston. If you want that winning armor, then you'll have to do Hurston. Which is Bobo. You know what? We might do one more mission. One more mission. One last ride.
Hey, what happened? I thought you were going to do the contract. You know what? It doesn't matter. I still need to find someone else to do the work. Enjoy your time off, I guess.
Shields
You guys ever watch a show called Rostered On? Started on YouTube. It's basically like an Australian Best Buy. They've got this Indian dude who works asset protection, and his name is Vish. And like every single asset protection person ever, including me, he takes his job way too seriously and way too hard. He is my absolute favorite character. Like his opening lines, like, Electro World is my family, and if anyone messes with you, I will kill them. The boss is like, Vish, we talked about this. You're not allowed to assault the customers, all right? Like, just bring it to me.
Shields
Yeah, Apple, like, they're all evil. I mean, you know, you don't own a planet by keeping to ethical business practices. But Hurston is just like, oh, we're the British Harkonnens. None of us have hair, and we're going to make it your problem. Yeah, but you got a point. I feel like all the yoga should have given it away. Is my hangar not opening?
radar contact.
You know, I'm hitting the button. Why does it take like 5 times to open the hangar? Oh my god, do you guys see all that cargo over there?
Radar contact.
Yeah, Apple, have a good one. Look at all that juicy cargo. I guess it's only a couple of boxes, but it's something. I'll take it. Getting all these out is going to be super fun. Ooh, Phaedrus. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I haven't had anyone do that yet, thankfully. That is a good thing to look out for. Yeah, Luna, I know. I want it to be though. I like efficiency. I am a sucker for efficiency. That's why I don't want a truck, you know? Like, I can get 55 miles per gallon out of my Honda Fit when driven right. Which is much better than the advertised 35 that it says it can get. Honestly, I could probably just scoop these up. There we go. And of course, we're gonna dogleg it. Just in case. Just as beat up as we are, we don't need a real fight. Hey, Sully.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, Faye, I've heard a lot about solid state battery research coming to mind now. Like, really, I miss my bike. I just don't miss getting hit by cars.
Quantum drive is now on.
That someone must have taken a seat.
Quantum drive is now on.
More Hurston to keep it in the lead. But Aiden, don't you want all the skins? Why not help some of the other corps? You know, our corp has some pretty nice skins. Well, Aiden, at the very least, you have a week. It's not pink. It's it's like a Tuscan red.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, there's a lot of gray around e-bikes right now.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Now that's fair, Aiden. I just, since there were caterpillar skins on the line, I had to have all of them.
Shields are on.
Duck landed, Raymond. Tell us more. What is the duck landing? Do it, Raymond. I believe in you. You got this. Oh, look at that. We got the rain, too. Oh, the rain does look nice.
Landing gear deployed. Warning, leaving safe zone. Warning, leaving safe zone.
I gotcha, Raymond. You know, it's been a long time since I've seen a duck.
Landing
And I know that sounds like a silly statement, but it has been a fair minute since I've seen a duck. All right, yeah, if you guys can open up the hangar. I'll try to keep this thing steady. You can just drop it out of the, as soon as it clears the air shield, basically. It'll be on one of the side walls. You know what? I might be able to go back up. Hey, Troy. Yeah, Skull, have a good one, man. Thank you once again. Nope. Nope. I mean, Troy, we can go back to it. We can go back. You can call me a terrible person for talking about the Dodge Ram. Which I know they're technically separate now, but come on, it's a Dodge Ram. There we go. Thank you, Profeta. I had a guy in a Dodge Ram throw a stick of deodorant at me once. Like he was in a huge road rage. And he pulled up next to me with his window down and just like full sent the stick of deodorant. And it's like, why? Now you gotta buy more deodorant, man. Like, did you not have anything else that you could, you know, throw? Very angry man. Yeah, see, Phage, as close as I've ever actually gotten to owning a truck was the El Camino. And, you know, I'm gonna count it, but I think we all know not really. Did we lose the guns? Maybe I should have put the guns down the hall. I have, Phaedrus. I've had some nice cars. I'm not gonna lie. I do love my MR2. I haven't been able to really drive it though because of all the freaking heat. Come September though. Oh, I searched long and hard for that manual fit. I did. Alright, I don't think I screwed up too many boxes.
Landing complete.
See, Porridge is one of my aggressive acquisition associates. They fly around. Filling up their pirate Idris full of cargo to the brim. Filling it with treasure. You got it, Profeta. Although, if you want, I could just give you the stuff I've got at Port Tressler.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us.
Get mine out the way here and start loading some boxes. Two. Come on, let me double stick. Actually, you know what? If Wolf's gonna be inside hangar. Yeah, Wolf, come take my Atlas. That way you can take stuff off super quick. Because this thing's built for range, not precision. Yeah, Profeta, I can travel there, no problem. Yeah, that. That'll work too. Because they ain't gotta be... What's the word? We can just keep sending it down. It's not like we're working with limited elevator send downs. Oh, I see an OSHA about to happen. Nice, Raymond. It's always fun when you get out in the nick of time. No, we're not really stacking optimal. Eh. And if one of you guys bowls me over, it's cool too. Worried about it. Don't do this to me. Come on. Why do these tractor beams act so weak? Ooh, revenge! Really? Well, that might be kind of high for all the discs involved, but... that would be nice. I need this. 16, there's 2 4s. It's gotta be 2 4s. Yeah, there's a guy selling 84 laser discs for $300 near me. And I'm hoping he still has them for sale by next month. Because I want them. Although I'm still waiting to hear back on the movie list. Nice, Mobutu. Sorry, I just sent a text. I promise I'm not trying to get out of labor here. Yeah, let's go ahead and send this down. I'll put one more 16 on here. Well, I'm gonna try to buy a few more boxes. I'm gonna try to buy about 2,500 if I can off my fence. Or off my pirate associates. Going rate is 10k a box, so it'll clear out all the donations I got. So I might do some whole seas stuff tonight. Where's my atlas? Where is my atlas? Use that to at least get the boxes closer. It's not up here. Wait, I'm an idiot. Wolf is in my atlas. I just couldn't see him for all the boxes. Oh, Profeta, you and me both, man. I'm so glad we can double stack again. I know these are already kind of close, but I'm just getting them closer. Yeah, how is that Armada handling? You still liking it? Haven't grown tired of it? You know, I'm surprised they haven't made like a medical attachment for the underside of the raft. It just attaches to the whole grid and just called it like the life raft or whatever. All right, now that all these are here. Agatha, I'm gonna take this left side and start loading all these smalls. Why does that not look gridded? Cause it ain't. Ooh. Tried to lie to me, John. But no, Phaedra, it's like not even like as a joke. Like the raft is perfect for modularity. You just make the module take up, you know, 96 SCU or whatever it was. You know, where it can't hold cargo. And then you could do all the little silly acronyms, and you could have a life raft or a rock raft or a, you know, refinery raft. You know what? Here we go. I think it'd be great. Oh yeah, I'm sure they would. And I don't blame them. Nope, nope. Oh, I've goofed something. Oh well. Good luck, Raven. You got this. I mean, it makes sense, you know, like you basically the giant underside that's not being used. You can attach stuff to it. Have a good night, biker. Oh, there we go. Why am I getting a weird... Can't seem to grid this space unless I'm standing on it. No. There. You know, mystery, I don't know. I don't think so. There's a 1 SCU box right there. Oh. Come on. Okay, you know what? These last ones we're gonna finesse, then we'll unload the hangar. It is Phaedrus. It is safe. You're a 16, you're not a 16. Oh, I'm trying to get stacking perfection. Nice, Phaedrus. You can do it. I believe in you. If you need help, I'll hornswoggle some cargo for you. Atlas, that's good, man. Mine's been getting the crap torn out of it. Wolf, I'm gonna bring you this Atlas so you can sling boxes down. At that distance, you'll need it. Heck, I guess I can toss it down. Oh, you've already got most of it. Uh-oh, I think we got our first OSHA. All right. Make sure no boxes got scattered around. Good. All right. My God, what a take. $1,652. That's not bad for about 3-4 hours of work. Profeta, you still with me? See, Phaedrus, that's why I like my Honda Fit. My MR2. Really, it was the Nissan Sentra that got me liking those short wheelbase cars that weren't designed to go off-road, but worked really, really well for it. That Sentra just got me into some awful, terrible, no good things. How many fours up here? There we go. And Profeta, let me hit ArcCorp. Now, if you want Profeta, you can meet me at ArcCorp and grab cargo there too. And that way I could swing you a little bit more than 300. Because 300's all I got. At Port Tressler. ArcCorp, I got a little bit more. Wish I could read that. Wish my arm wasn't in the way. Good job, Raymond. Yeah, Elite, and that's still the method I'm using. I'll just park it right there against this little alcove. That backpack actually works pretty well with that. See what the damage is. 84,000. Woo.
Engines are on. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
All right, let's jump to Area 18. Actually, to our corp first. And Profeta, like I said, if you want to join on me and meet me in my hangar, I'll throw some of that cargo at you that I got there.
Shields are off.
Where in the world? I plotted. I swear I plotted. Revenge, are you trying to do the, opening mission? Or the intro mission?
Quantum drive.
So, Revenge, do you have a regular Pisces? Skull was telling us about a workaround that works, that Raymond got to work for him. But it requires a Pisces. So basically what you do is you fly a ship that is not the Pisces, or you can impound the Pisces, to the location. Store the Pisces onto Platinum Bay, or claim it there so it's stored locally but not hauled. Buy 3 SCU of waste, then call the ship up at Platinum Bay. It'll replace the waste with your mission cargo. But it has to be a regular Pisces with a 4 SCU. And if you need money for a Pisces, I can get you Pisces money. Because, you know, they're pretty cheap.
Quantum drive is now on.
Profeta, whatever. I mean, if you're good with the 300 SCU, I can come to the Tressler. That way you don't have to truck it. But if you've got a ship that you want to load up and take more than 300 SCU, I could give you like, 500 or so. Yeah, Jimbo. Now it only works for the intro missions. But yeah, it'll auto load to it. So what you do is you own Pisces, regular Pisces. Yeah, Jimbo, it has to be the Explorer variant because the medical one does not have a cargo grid. So buy C8X, go to place, call the C8X, but do not spawn it. So that way it's stored locally. Buy 3 SCU of waste or whatever else. Call the ship up. Should replace the waste SCU with your mission cargo. I think Cutter might be too big. You could try it, Mabutu, but I don't think it'll spawn in a Platinum Bay. I guess I could cancel this mission so I don't have her. But yeah, if you just want to meet me at Tressler Profeta, I'll give you what I have there.
You know, from R-Corp. Saw
It's
that
your
you cancelled
decision.
the contract. What the hell? Next time, only take a contract you plan on doing, okay?
Yeah, Profeta, that works.
Quantum drive is now off.
I just know it's, more cargo versus having to freight it. And honestly, that works out for me because, I'm gonna be honest. I'm trying to consolidate all of my cargo. I'm just going to store it all at Lorville because this way I can actually access my inventory at Area 18.
Quantum drive is now off.
Man, I am so glad they added lights to ArcCorp. It looks so much better now. You can, Jimbo. But yeah. If you fly the Pisces there, land the Platinum Bay so it impounds it or stores it. Like, the Pisces needs to be stored locally. So if you fly Pisces there, get it impounded. If you don't fly it there, claim the ship to the local area. And then once you've done that, buy the 3 SCU of whatever. then call the Pisces and you should have your mission cargo. Obviously, you want to have the mission at the location. So, just so we've got the steps clear, take mission, fly to location, make sure Pisces is stored at location, by 3 SCU to the Pisces. It'll auto-load it. Call Pisces up, you'll have mission cargo. Hey, beer. They're not gonna give me a... You know, they say hangar request completed, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, it's under me. How silly of me. Yeah, and it has to be the Explorer Pisces, not the Medical Pisces. Medical Pisces does not have an SCU grid.
Warning, leaving safe zone. Warning, leaving safe zone.
Has to be the regular old C8X.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Beer, I've got a whole bunch stacked up. I'm dropping some boxes for Agatha here, then going to Port Tressler to give some boxes to Profeta. Beer, if you catch me tomorrow, I will give you some of my boxes that I have at Lorville. And you can take them elsewhere and turn them in. Because after I get Profeta taken care of, I've got to tear out of here. Like, I don't know how much more or how many more you need to hit tier 2 and everything. But, I can help you out. Whatever.
Welcome.
Nah, Prophet, I got you.
Retrieval system.
Actually, we'll just keep the Polaris out. I'll fly that there. Yeah, see, this helps me out because if I get under 1,000, I can actually change my equipment. I kind of want to start rocking the what do you call it? The Corpo wear. 488. Let me grab the 4s. There you go, Agatha. But I'm just gonna go ahead and start taking off. That way, if you want to claim that or send it down or whatever, you can. You and me both, Raymond. Oh, Wolf the armor. You think I'd ever wear clothes? Armor, man, armor. It's all about the armor. All about the armor. I mean, Mabutu, no money is required. I will say I will take any and every UEC donation because it allows me to buy more cargo. so long as people don't care about where it comes from.
Take off complete.
But although, you know what, I mean, in-game clothes. Like, I'm wearing, I mean, if you think about it, armor is just combat clothes. I'm not going to be running around in an in-game onesie or whatever. Because, you know, it's like, oh no, I can't breathe here, or I can't EVA. No, I'm a huge proponent of clothing. Ooh, an abandoned Polaris. I wonder if he's got cargo. That would probably get me about 600 SCU, Mabutu. Maybe more, depending on how the market's going. Oh, he's got an odor. What a shame, too. He's got 600 SCU. Yeah, Jimbo, did it work? I think Skull, he found it and shared it with us. Alright, Profeta, I'm on my way to Port Tressler. I'll send you a party invite once I am in the pipe. Oh, Profeta, you didn't have to do that. Thank you, bad. I'm a boot too, it's no big deal. He said donations are accepted, not required. And, the market might go down, but I've been paying 10K per SCU. And I'm not trying to make money off of it. I'm literally just trying to grab every single box that I can and then redistribute them to people that I know. There you are, Profeta. And Profeta, I'll have to probably swing by your hangar since this will put me in a docking hangar or docking port. Where's that awful? There it is. Come on, Arcorp, you could do it. You could beat Crusader. Put Crusader on the bottom. You can do it. Yeah, Raymond? What's you got to say about it? And Hagatha, probably. Like I said, I'm gonna stockpile and give out as much as I can. And yeah, Troy, that is true.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, so Profeta, whatever ship you have there, call it up so it goes to a hangar. And if you can, just hang out in your hangar.
Quantum drive is now off.
Pretty much all I need you to do. I'll come by to your hangar, call up the cargo. And, you're doing this for Microtech, right, Profeta? I'm assuming, I just want to double check.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
So if you're doing this for Microtech, what I need you to do is go to the Microtech missions and take this ongoing material acquisition for Microtech. You accept that. That way when you send the boxes down, they'll count for it. Raymond, if you do watch it later, let me know how it goes. Like, I don't want to make homework for you. So I gotta go move trailer stuff after I get done here and find food and whatnot.
Docking request approved.
You got it, Profeta. I will be there momentarily.
Shields
Why not?
automated docking.
There we go. All right. So we go down, store this Profeta, then I'll hop over to your hangar. Call up the cargo, you get on there, send it down, and you'll be good. And we'll just, repeat tomorrow. Doing the same thing we do every day. Grabbing boxes. Oh, I like this outfit. This is a nice outfit.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right.
Your vehicle
That
has
away.
been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us.
Go visit Profeta. I think my cargo's still here. It's been a second. Let's find out. It's gonna feel awful if it turns out I did get rid of that cargo. Gonna reset that. Okay, it's this here. All right. I got 304 coming to you. All in 4 SCU boxes. I'm gonna try this move to elevator. Okay. It says it's there. See if it actually pulls up. If it doesn't, I'm gonna cry. Hey, there we go. Raven, I've actually been sitting on these for like a week and a half. And just because I don't want to see them, don't mean that ain't gonna see them. All right. Profeta, check your rep. That should have counted for you. If it didn't, just make sure you've got that mission going and then call it back up and, you know. All right, it is time for me to go. We will collect more boxes tomorrow. Hand out more boxes tomorrow. And continue the crusade to make sure everybody has a skin they can be proud of. Or at the very least, you know, as advanced towards what they're working on. So with that, I would like to bid all of you a wonderful night. Please take care of yourselves. Drink some water for me. I will check you later, most likely tomorrow. Profeta, you are welcome. Thank you, Sarai. Good to see you, man. But alright, you guys take care of yourselves, drink some water. And as always, until next time, keep on trucking. Have a good night, guys.